All right, guys. I've been working on getting a banger in here. We got Jamil Hanna and Jeff Dukes versus Abe Smith and Maya Berger. They just finished up. Maya and Abe just finished up a match, so we'll give them a couple minutes here. I'm sure they'll be coming around the corner. And it's going to be a great match. Right there's Jamil right there, and that man is a great dart player. He has been on stream this weekend, and every time I see him, he's shooting the heat, and his partner is just as consistent as he is. And me and Hagenow got beat by these guys earlier. It was probably my fault, but these guys shot so well, it doesn't even really hurt that bad that we lost. They are about to have their hands full because Maya and Abe are probably one of the most powerful teams here. And if they're on their A game, Jamil and Jeff are going to have to really shoot above their averages, and this is going to be a good one.
All right, for those of you guys still with us here, this, I believe, is just a warm-up match between these guys. Waiting on Abe Smith, Maya Berger to make their way down to this board. This is going to be a match between Abe and Maya and Jamil and Jeff. I know Jamil and Jeff both shooting out of Indiana. I believe with Dilton Sons against Motor City Entertainment here.
welcome back, sports fans. This one is going to be a good one. You guys all know Maya and Abe, surely, but Jamil and Jeff, they're starting to be less under the radar after this weekend. Drake, they've been shooting heat.
Yeah, Jeff, I believe this is going to be his first time on the streaming board, but Jamil, a familiar face for sure here. He's been in multiple times throughout yesterday and the day before. It's been a solid shot coming out of Indiana for Dilton Sons. So stepping up here, finds double 16, single 20, single 20. Remember, this is double in, double out in this Masters division.
Yep, and it is split bowl, and the Masters bracket is a little bit farther behind than everyone else, I think, and we're going to try to get some finals matches after this if I can look through some of these brackets and get with the tournament director. But one of these teams could very easily be in the finals.
Yeah, 100%. So being on the bottom side of this Masters bracket, it's race to 2. So this is Jeff coming up here to throw. Watched him earlier in his warm-ups. He threw a ton 80, and I had to kind of rub my eyes. I looked. That ton 80 came from those yellow bar darts you see there, something you don't see every day. Dakota and I touched base on it yesterday. Have a friend that he's really good at darts. Tried to get him to a luck of the draw at GCC, and he was like, they're going to make fun of me because I throw bar darts. But, you know, some great shooters with bar darts. They mentioned someone yesterday, a professional or something that throws some bar darts. You know of that?
Yeah, Steve Hilger. CSC Challenger Series, he was throwing bar darts. I do believe that he finally got a real set, I guess is what you would call it. But
probably still sitting at that light weight there, toward, 16 and down there. A lot of people talking to him. They're 18 and up in the grams. So, picking up a lighter set of darts feels so weird when you're used to that 18 and above.
Yeah, those aluminum darts are tough, but if you got the power, like 9-gram Ram, Gravera, if you got the power in your shot, they'll fly straight for you. Because a couple years ago, me, Abe, and Katie won trips, and I was throwing 12-gram darts.
That's awesome. Yeah, I used to play basketball back in high school, and I knew at a certain point on the 3 line, if I heard my elbow pop, I knew I had enough power in that shot, and I could get it every time. So,
that elbow pop is actually, I believe, how you get consistency, and you got to give it a little pop. It doesn't look like it, but you're giving it more power than it looks. Doesn't get in there for Jeff. Could be devastating. Look at these scores already.
Yeah, he got 2 under 350. Maya coming up here has the 402. He's going to definitely break himself in that under that 350 here. Finds it with a single 21st. Trip 19 to follow that brings him to 325 and a 306 finish.
Yeah. He's really trying to focus in here. Hopefully he's not icing himself, and he didn't. So double 18 is what he does. We played him earlier, and that's what he did.
So
real comfortable with it.
Nice.
A little bit of Dimitri Vandenberg.
Good on him. Find that double 18 on the first start, and then shows what a threat he is with 2 triple 20s to follow. And just like that, he is, after 2 rounds not being in it, he's right back in it with a 345.
Yeah, massive shot there from Jeff. That's what he does. That's what he does, and you know what? That's what Jamil does. And Berger's going to have to get it going here. And I told him, don't underestimate these boys. and it doesn't look like he is.
No, huge shot from Maya Berger there, finding a 136 to take off his point total. So yeah, Jamil here coming up, and as we talked about that elbow pop earlier, when you're as big as Jamil, you might not need to hear that elbow pop. You just got the power coming in behind the biceps.
Yeah, Jamil's yoked. Looks like he keeps himself in real good shape, and really, really nice guy. Just a fantastic person in general, and so is Jeff. Loved playing him earlier. Glad that they're on Game Time streaming, and it would be freaking sweet, Drake, if we see this big fish go.
100%. Yeah, speaking and meeting a lot of these Indiana players over the weekend, it's been awesome to talk to them. They're really happy to be here, big smiles on their face. Talk nothing but great about the Michigan State Dart Tournament. Once again, that is here in Mount Pleasant Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. This is a bottom side Masters doubles 501, double in, double out. Freeze rule is in effect. To remind everyone at home that doesn't know what the freeze rule is, you can only go out if your teammate has a score that is equal to or less than the combined score of your opponents.
Right there for the big fish. Man, he wanted that so bad. Yeah, Maya said he was throwing well, and if Maya says he's throwing well, it is an awesome sight. It's like watching Hagenau when he's on fire. They're just so powerful.
Yeah, that's back-to-back 134s for Maya Berger. Jamil Hanna coming in, 2 trip 20s. 132 off him. Abe Smith up to bat here, 285. Not able. He's got a... So coming up here, if my math is correct, someone in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, he is frozen. Combined total is 177 for the opponents, and his partner has 189. So some people would opt for just a button push here, but he's going to try and bring that down a little bit.
Yep, looking at the double 16.
Finds just a single, sets him to a 20. Jamil and Jeff not frozen in this instance. So looking for the double 16 out, finds a single 16 going up above, finds it with the double 8 to kill that one. They're going to take a 1-0 lead on Maya and Abe, race to 2.
That is Jamil. So they are diddling every game in Masters. It's very weird, but they're doing it.
Is that something, a personal choice between these guys, or is that something that CompuSport's promoting on the bracket?
I've not looked into it, but that's just what they're doing at the master level. And they've been doing it all day. We was doing it. I don't really ask any questions. I just do it.
Okay, swiping down for the match info. Yeah, must hit the player change button, 501, double in, double out, split bowl. Diddle every game, race to 3 in this Masters bracket. So this is the first Masters match I've covered today on stream, so that was my first time seeing it here. So Maya coming in here, needs to open up with a double. Can't get in the first two. Finds it on the top side for the double 20 to get in. Thomas, see you in the chat there. Sitting here with my boys, Free Smoke. Yeah, huge out by Jamil in that last game. So Abe able to get himself in, double 16, single 20, triple 20. So Maya coming in, finds a trip 1, single 20, triple 19, throwing his first dart last. Keep an eye on these yellow bar darts. These things have been finding a home, working out great for Jeff.
Jeff and Jamil are so impressive. I'm not shocked by anything Berger and Abe do, but I'm not as familiar with these guys, and every time I see them, I am just so impressed.
Yeah, 100%. It's funny to think, throwing those bar darts, if you just tell your local bar that you shoot out of all the time, hey, I'm going to take these down to Michigan with me, I'll bring them back here end of the weekend, or if that's something he keeps at home with him. Definitely a cheap route to go. Almost anywhere you can find tips and everything for those. So finds triple 20 at the end there.
Yeah, Jamil does get a little snatchy, and if he can clean up just a few of those snatchy rounds, he's going to be probably like a 4 or 5 average or something. This guy can shoot.
Maya Berger knocking 133 off his point total there. Jeff Dukes up to throw out of Dilton Sons.
Yeah, Gusto, Jeff is tough. Jeff just takes his time, and he's real focused. And nice to see you in the chat, buddy. Congratulations on getting your Magneto Dart sponsorship. I had chimed in there as Durhow on how I've been playing you on the Grand Board for years and years and years, and real proud of you, buddy. I can't wait to see how this goes about. Hopefully, maybe we can get some Gusto darts one day.
Yeah, he was tuning into the chat yesterday with Dakota and I, and mentioned he just went under some surgery, so it's been laying low. But like Dakota said, just take that rehab seriously and get yourself back in there. People love seeing you on the Grand Board.
When COVID happened, is when I started getting the Grand Board and getting a little bit better at darts. And Gusto and his wife played me and Katie on a Grand Board stream. It was neat. We were like bees at the time. We weren't able to hang with Gusto. Yeah, we weren't able to hang with Gusto at all. But through the years, I've been watching them, and I've been keeping up with them now. So, real big part of my journey, and I appreciate all your hospitality.
Yeah, no, that's what's cool about Grand Board is you play against those, double A's and whatnot when you're in the lower side, and they're cool. They keep you in there. You're still getting practice, even though I'm not throwing crazy. You're shooting, I'm shooting, and show some good love for the game on Grand Board. So Jeff bringing himself outside of out there to a 136. Abe Smith finds a triple 19.
Appreciate that, Gusto. Sure do. Yep, we go back a ways. Jeremy Chandler, Sandy Berger in the chat. Sandy is a big supporter of Game Time streaming. She's in here all the time. She's always watching Maya, and if that was my son, I'd be watching him too. Massive ton there.
Yeah, Sandy saying
come back and put in a nice ton right when he needed to.
Sandy saying time for some burger fuel. She mentioned that last night while he was throwing. Yeah, he's whatever he's got going in for him is working great.
Trip 20 for double bull, or gonna get a look at it?
Leads himself with 36. Both guys frozen here, at least on this. So Jeff not going to be able to work his way out of this one. His partner's at 118 for a combined score of 108 from Abe and Maya. So he's just going to work to dwindle it down here, hoping that his opponents are going to give Jamil a look at an out. Double bull, finds a single.
Big, massive shot there from Jamil. I'm telling you, that's what they've been doing all day, and they just keep advancing here at this 2025 Michigan State Dart Tournament. Hopefully we can see them in the finals. They've got monster after monster after monster. It does not get any easier, but they've got the game, Drake.
These guys are very, very exciting to watch. Yeah, as you said, this is a bottom side. They're going to have to work their way back up, and I would love to see a comeback. As you mentioned, monster after monster after monster. Just when you get dragged to the bottom like that and got to claw your way up, that's when you start throwing things that you need to throw, and maybe some things you haven't thrown before, really working their way up to get to where they want to be. Huge game. I think you and I are going to go see what we can get on stream next, so stay tuned with us. We appreciate you guys sticking in.
right, so here we are. We're going to get Jamil and Jeff back up here. They're going to be playing Rich Crunk and his partner. Let's see who that might be. So Craig Waters, that's who it is. I was talking to him a little bit earlier. This right here is Crunk, and he's a great shot.
Yeah, so it looks like loser of this upcoming game is going to take fourth place in the Masters Double 501. Winner is going to move on to take Midway Dogs. That's going to be for a third place, and then you get into that finals game for first and second.
Cruck is what it is. I keep saying Crunk. Too much Little John and the East Side Boys, I guess. Being 40 years old, I can't help it. That was our day, buddy. But yeah, Rich and Craig are great. I had played these guys in a bar versus bar, and they've been teammates before, and they shoot great together. So Rich has won the diddle. This is Masters, so double in, double out, split bowl. Race to 2. This is bottom side. Jamil loves the 16 and the 8. Gets it in there on his third dart. What a stressful third dart that can be.
Yeah, in the last game, taking out the went for the 16, ends up finding that double 8, so going right back to where he left off, able to get himself in. See my mom tuning into the stream. Appreciate it. So there goes Jeff, finding the double 20. Wanted that 18 first. Switched off. Finds the double. Goes down low for the trip 19. Doesn't quite get it. Taking 43 off his point total there, but getting himself in the game nonetheless. Able to get himself in on the double 16 on that last dart. Jamil up to throw, looking for those 20s. Finds 2 single 5s. Debating if he wants to stay on it or move around here.
Rocky Moody in the chat. What's happening, Rock? My darts aren't really here quite yet today, but Katie's are, and she had won a couple matches, but we're both out, and just not our day. But hey, you're not going to win every event, and you can't let it affect your next event. So I done brushed it off.
Yeah, we've touched base a lot here. Short-term memory is your best way to go in to every single game here. Obviously, remember the opponent that you're facing off against if you run into them again, but don't remember the game that you last played if they ended up beating you in that last one.
Jeff sure does make some good decisions. Real focused player. These guys are dart fans because they know how to play the game.
Yeah, the quick time decisions from all 4 gentlemen here is just awesome to watch. You can kind of track their eyes, where they're going, see which way they're stepping. You almost know where they're going to go next. So finds a triple 20, taking 62 off his numbers there.
What Jamil's been doing all day, getting tons and definitely out of the nail.
Jeff coming up, triple 1, hits on that second dart with a trip 20. Leading the pack here with the lowest score, not by much. His teammate right on his tail. Rich coming up to throw here. Derek just mentioned these guys are throwing out of the nail in Clinton Township, we believe. So this is a Michigan versus Indiana match in the bottom side Masters bracket, 501, race to 2.
I see them at the nail. I'm not sure if that's where they're playing their leagues, but they're always there, I feel like. And Craig is an awesome shot. If he gets really cooking, it's some impressive darts. Definitely an uncommon round from Jeff.
So here comes Craig finding 2 triple 20s. Going to look to keep it up. Gets the 9 mark, 180, ton 80.
That's them massive darts, I'm telling you. Once Craig locks in, he can do that over and over for long amounts of time. Yep, and you know what? He had an off round last one, and then comes back with a high ton. So back to back high tons. Here we go, Drake.
Like you said, watching these guys in their decision making, didn't like how tight that triple 20 was looking with his darts there, so went to the 18, staying on that top side, and it pays off huge for him. If he gets another look at this, he's got those double 16s to take this out. Jeff looking in and out here. Opponent's total score 201. His teammate sitting at a 137. Gonna have a look. Double 16 can kill it with one dart, and that's exactly what he does. Takes the lead, 1-0. Rich and Craig over Jamil and Jeff. In this master bracket, it is a diddle for every game up to the race. Jamil to throw, finds one in the single. Rich coming to follow.
Jamil had told me they got here at 8:45, warming up on bulls because they didn't know it was split bull today. So he was all upset that they played a bunch of games open bull. Well, hey, it's paying off. Yeah. He might not have won the diddle, but it sure was in there, and he's won quite a few diddles today, I'm sure.
Yeah, you know, coming behind, you definitely want to win that diddle, get the throw advantage here. But reminder, this is double in, so almost that diddle doesn't matter here if they're not going to take advantage and get themselves in. So Jamil coming up to throw. As you said, he likes those 8s and 16s.
Yeah, essentially winning the diddle. So gets in on the double 7 and goes to work.
Live here, Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament. It is 4:13 Eastern Time I know we had some people driving from Pennsylvania to be here today to, come support. People watching from West Virginia last night. Dakota said there was a Wyoming the other day, so people from all over tuning in. We really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, my YouTube analytics we're outside the country already. There's some Germany tuning in and all kinds of stuff, so who knows, who knows who's watching. Where are you guys watching from in the chat? I see about 25 people in there. Where are you guys watching out of? And here's Dina. She says Craig and Rich play out of Johnny B. Goods. So, yep, I guess that's where they play out of.
Right on.
I've never been to Johnny B. Goods.
Yeah, like you said, you've seen them at the Nail. I myself never been up to Johnny B. Goods, but familiar faces around their area and known faces here at the Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament.
Yeah, nice shot there from Jamil. Kind of expected from him. He's pulling away. They're not getting in, and that's going to create a huge issue here.
Finally getting themselves in on a double 19. Yeah, as you said, pulling away, and you really need that in this short race to 2. You want to take this to go 1-1, make that third game really, really count here. I think it was Scott said earlier, they push so hard, love it. These guys really do. They make you play your best game.
Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of you Indiana Hoosiers in the chat. I am a huge Hoosier fan. I get to hop on Mike Hagenau's back all the time, so I hope that they allow Indiana players here forever. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings none. And I love the talent. Big ton there from Jeff. And I love, meeting new people. Big friends with Andrew and Misha. And even had some Indiana people in Game Time Streaming Championships.
Yeah, seen Andrew and Misha pop in the tent here yesterday, just kind of shooting and talking with everybody around here. Great guys to have around. Huge names in Indiana. Love to see them popping out here.
Yeah, it's Andrew Dennett and Matt Misha. And Andrew actually got to commentate the finals between Brady Brown and Brandon Kessler yesterday. So it was nice having him in here talking about darts because he's really knowledgeable about darts.
For slowly running away with this, but you can blink and something gets flipped here.
Gusto in the chat wants to know who all's going to the Chicago Bull Shooter.
Jamil Hanna up to throw, finds a 555, triple 20. Goes into a skinny 5 there, leaving himself with a 152.
I like the switch. They're just chopping it down here, seeing the struggle with Rich and Craig.
Yeah, 100%, but you got to think here, 100 points brings you to that 180 mark that his opponents are sitting at, and that's exactly what he does, goes over, brings himself down to a 158. As I said, you blink and tide switch here.
152, Drake.
Yeah, I had my calculator app here ready to calculate what they were going to be at to see if there's going to be a switch. And as I'm doing that, he clears that 152. Amazing darts, bringing it to a 1-1, race to 2. Going to a third game here. Diddle to the side first.
Clutch darts by Jamil once again. And that's a little off diddle for him. Rich will be happy about that. Needs to punish him for it, honestly. This is a race to 2. You know, they didn't get in every time, but they need to get in this time.
Yeah, you know, Rich and Craig won that diddle last time and ended up giving it to Jamil and Jeff, so needs to get in. Doesn't get it in the 3. See who's to follow here. Looks like Jamil's going to be stepping up.
Clutch darts once again, the 152, and you know what? That's clutch darts is what got him past Berger and Abe.
Craig coming in, finding that double 19, getting himself in the game. Jamil Hanna finding himself a low ton, bringing himself to 386. Craig Waters to follow here. Single 19 gets 444. Triple 19 dwindles it down, coming to 330 total there, taking 133 off his total.
Great shot there from Jeff. Rich looks like he's frustrated, but once he gets on a roll, he can really get him in there. Big shots in a row. Ton, Drake. These guys are really wanting this last game.
Yeah, stepped out of the tent here to look something up for a viewer and come back to some just huge numbers taken off the board. Brian, I see your comment. Did Brady Brown win? Him and his dad fell short in, can't remember exactly what round, but falling into like a 9th to 12th in today's Masters 01.
Brian, yeah, Brady Brown did win singles, if that's what you're asking. Very impressive. You're going to have to go back and watch that one. Kessler is just such a good shot, and that's a massive win for Brady Brown, which is his second state title in cricket.
From what I heard yesterday, is that his consecutive state title? Second state title consecutive, or just total? Okay.
He had won 2 years ago.
Okay.
Yep, he had played Mike Hagenow in the finals.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought, because I did pop up here myself 2 years ago, and then someone said that they thought it was last year. So I know after COVID, everybody's years just kind of blends together. It's been hard for me to keep track of a lot of stuff. So
I think COVID's really gonna be one of the reasons why darts is getting so big in America with the grand board, and we couldn't go out and leave our houses. Man, if I didn't have a grand board, I would have been going crazy.
yeah, 100%. Thinking of, if we didn't have that, would you be doing this game time streaming now?
Right.
Maybe would have picked up a different hobby or just forget about darts at that point because you can't go out and play. So yeah, grand board huge to have at the house during COVID times. Finding a single 20, triple five.
At the double 13, thought he had it. That's what he's been doing all day, just huge clutch finishes.
So was looking for that trip 20 off the first start. Finds it with the second. Another single. Bring himself to 71. Hear a friend out there, clap it for him. I believe they tuned in the chat earlier. Said some good words for their friends there.
Busts it.
Yeah, I was looking to maybe just hit that fat side of the one and go up to the double one to close out. Looking for a double 12 to put this one away. Finds it. Finishing with a 29.47. So Jamil and Jeff moving through this bottom side bracket. Takes a 2-1 win over Rich and Craig. Amazing darts from all four of these guys.
So right after we get done with these finals, because me and Drake are pretty much tournament directing these end of the brackets, we are going to do the Cat Middleton giveaways. I know we've been excited about this, and these darts are sitting here, and they are going to be in one of your hands today, especially if you're here. So excited about that. I do not have the time to get these names put in the wheel just yet, but after these finals, I'm going to go ahead and do that, and right before trips tonight, we'll do it. here we go. This is to get back into the finals, to try to dip, and it's going to be crazy. These guys are going to get some warm-up darts in here, and we're going to get them started. For those just tuning in, I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Drake Parker.
What's
Here
going
we
on,
are,
guys?
Jake.
Yep, still here. Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. As you said earlier, this is going to be the match to get yourself back into the finals here on bottom side. So these guys are, have been fighting here for a while on this bottom side of the bracket and really wanting to get in here. So that's Jonathan.
They have got their hands full with Jamil. And time again, he's pulling through at the end in the clutchest situations. It is so impressive to watch. And his partner, Jeff, same exact thing. It's just what they do. I am familiar with Steve. He's a great shot. Not surprised to see him this far in the bracket. Not very familiar with Jonathan, but must be a great shot because he's going first. He really likes the double 18, but he did go tops his last time. Yeah, you can tell he likes the 18, but he's really good at tops.
Yeah, both these teams shooting for Dilton Sons, Indiana, so probably some familiar faces and familiar matchups between these four guys. Jamil Hanna up to throw, finds a single 20 on the second dart. Resetting his footing here, staying to it, finds another single 20, a little hop, skip, and a jump up to the board to grab his darts.
All right, so we are all loaded up for the Cat Middleton giveaway. I'm going to go live on my phone. It'll be after this match. I'm going to go live from Game Time Streaming on my phone, and me and Drake are going to do a live spin here.
Yeah, we have 19 entries in for these Cat Middleton Signature Series Super Darts, 18 grams. Some names I'm seeing are from people that I've seen in-house here today, so, if they end up getting it, those will be in their hands today. A couple other names I'm seeing probably not appearing in, so you might have to get those sent out or, pop by the house later on in the week and grab those from you.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I think we had 4 entries coming into the tournament. So getting it out there, and everybody wants them.
Yeah, 19 entries total, over 12 participants. You had mentioned previous winners of giveaway only putting in $20 and ended up getting that win. So we really appreciate all the donations to the stream. And, obviously you can't wish you guys all luck because only one person's going to win. But hope you get your name called for you.
Yeah, they're real nice darts. Cat had won the mixed doubles event with Trevor Fedewa. Big ton there.
Yeah, not only one, but ended up coming in and double dipping. So that was just a huge win for Cat. Jeff Duke throwing his yellow bar darts, finds a single 20 in the 555 there, 2 times for the 555, knocking 50 off his total. Coming up here, this is Jonathan Peppers to throw, lefty. Jeff coming in, triple 20, single 20, triple 20. Jonathan Peppers following in here. Finds a fat side 1, 555, another 555. Just a reminder, this is Masters Doubles 501, double in, double out. Freeze rule is in effect. The board will not show that a player is frozen, so you're not going to see that on the stream here. We will do our best to remind you if someone is frozen. Freeze rule is you can only go out if your partner's total is less than or equal to the combined total of the opponents. So on Jamil's next throw up here, unless anything drastic happens, which I don't think is possible, Jamil's going to have a go to clear out that 39. And then Jeff throwing the ton 80 right there to bring himself in this race if Jamil ends up falling short. So
most likely going to hit a 7 here.
Double checking the bracket here, with this being the match that will move the winning team on into the finals game. This is actually going to be a race to 3, so we're going to see just more great darts if you go that extra game here. So
yeah, they change it on you, and sometimes the players don't even look at that. You know, they just see bottom side race to 2, and they think that that's the whole bracket, and it's not. And that can get you.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to keep an eye on it. These guys are pretty smart looking at their bracket and seeing that, but we might have to pop out and just give a little friendly reminder to people. Or if anyone at that table there listening in, if you heard that, let them know. Make sure you might fall down one game and think, oh boy, this is looking bad for us. One more puts us out, but you got 2 to go from that point.
Jeff wanted that one really bad. I haven't seen him really looking at any doubles on the bottom of the board. So Jamil's going to get a look at it. These guys are going to need some massive darts to put themselves back in.
Yeah, Jeff tends to like to, try and open himself up on those double 18s. And if he's failing there, he switches to those 20s, and we haven't seen him going for the low side doubles, and that's because his partner, Jamil Hanna, has been the one to take out a couple games here. So finding that 7, giving himself that double 16, which he loves to open up on, has experience hitting it, and just like that, 2 darts to it.
That's his number. He's going to do what he's got to do to leave that 32. Jamil gets the diddle here.
Able to open himself up there with a double 8. Finds 2 single 20s. So Jeff Duke's up to throw. As I mentioned earlier, he likes those high side doubles. Probably going to aim at that 18 here first. If he doesn't get it, maybe switch to the 20s.
Yeah, he's going to give 2 at the 18, 1 to the 20s. Oh, he does not. I thought I had him figured out.
Yeah, switching the strategy up there. And that's because the last couple times, so that's up backwards. 2 to the 20s, 1 to the 18. And that's because the last couple times he's been getting in on that 20. So Lance, see your comment there. Really appreciate that, man. I've been trying my best here. Kind of leaving my mic hot at sometimes and end up finding myself just blabbering, but trying to keep it mostly the darts. So appreciate those words, man.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't have the quality of this stream without Drake, because I got the gig after I signed up for these events. So I had to get some help, and I'm glad you're here, buddy.
Yeah, glad I can be here. I was mentioning earlier, don't know exactly what work's going to be looking like for me by the time regionals get going around, but if I find myself having some time, I'd be happy to pop out there at Century Bowl in Waterford.
Yep, we will be streaming regionals, and you don't have to qualify to be in Masters at regionals. I was telling some people that yesterday. You just sign up for it. So any of you level 1 guys want your stab at Masters, the regional dart tournament in Waterford, Michigan by Motor City Entertainment is where it's at.
You know, I have absolutely no games played, so maybe I'll just put myself in that Masters, really show people the quality of darts you guys throw against someone that just throws here and there. Jordan said, come on, Boo, come on, Pep. Don't know what nicknames or who those nicknames are applying to here, but love the encouragement. Go ahead and type in who the chat. Who's Boo, who's Pep?
Yeah, Rock, I'm sure we can get back to Monday darts. We'll have to schedule that up. It's not typically my best day. Nice 9 mark there. Big 171 from Steve. Massive. After that last game, that's what he needed for his confidence. I know that. But yeah, Rock, we'll get back into them Monday Grand Board tournaments.
Oh yeah, Peppers is Pep. That definitely makes sense there. And then Steve is Boo. And I'm like, hey, you guys come on down to 2, and then all of a sudden someone comes, hey, my CompuSport shows I'm on board 2. Yeah, that's why I've been going to them. You know, I'm not gonna. We'll go on down to 60 now.
I guess our question should be, do you have anyone on board 2?
They can't look up a certain board though. That needs to be something. If I would love to see, I ended up finding you can scroll through all the matches being played to see, but like, right.
Take our board off the.
That would be best case scenario, I think.
So they needed 99 boards.
Yeah.
And one of them's just a.
Yep.
It's not a number.
Yep. But then we have to fill. Then we have to fill every game on the stream ourselves instead of things just randomly coming. But yeah, definitely something. That'd be something to look into. I mean,
which is easy because we can take Division 1, Division 2, Division 3.
Hop in down, get your 10. Hey, see you guys want to come on over? Yeah. Mill doing a little dance there after that third dart. Finds a triple 20, single 20, single 1. This is a race to 3 reminder for the viewers. Once again, don't know if these guys know it because they've been shooting for race of 2 for a while here. So a sudden switch up.
Jeff shooting a 32, looking good. My bad, that's Steve.
Yeah, carrying the highest average out through this match so far. Finds himself a low ton at 133. Going to leave him with 77. If Steve gets a go here again, combined score right now for Jeff and Jamil is 385. Obviously, Jeff going to be able to dwindle that number down a little bit here. Jeff has a huge play to make here. He can freeze the other team. Has to make a combined total under 244. Starts with a triple 20. Brings their total to 325. Finds another triple 20. Brings it to 265. Needs to knock off. He gets a triple 20, so he sets the freeze up.
And the casino is erupting, Drake.
Once again, I've said it plenty times watching these guys. Those are bar darts. Threw a ton 80 with bar darts.
That was an explosive shot. The crowd just blew up. And here we go.
So not able to go out here. Just looking to get himself something that he's comfortable shooting if he gets another go at it. Ends up busting, going back to that 77, but I mean, 77 is not a bad thing to shoot at if you get a crack at it again. So Jamil coming up here has 200. Not looking at an out, just looking to bring it down a little bit here. So Steve has to help his partner out here and unfreeze him if they want to get a chance at getting a win in this match. But that 5's looking pretty nice to take out.
Let's see how he goes about this here. He just don't want to leave himself on the madhouse, and he does. Yeah, he was definitely going for a single one there, but fell into the trip, put himself on the madhouse, and that's tough.
So Steve's still frozen here, not able to take it out, just looking to chop it down again and not bust this time. Leaves himself 45. This is double in, double out. Finds a 39, or finds a single 6 to bring him 39. What's Jamil looking at here, Derek?
He's as clutch as ever, but he's not going to get this one to go, leaving himself a 51. Massive shot.
Helping
Clutch
his partner
darts.
out. So flipping the ties here, Chef is frozen, not going to be able to take out that 5. Going to take the single one, push the button, move on here. Steve Grueller, also known as Boo, as some people call him in the chat, finds a single 7, double 16 to kill it. Goes 8, looking at top of the board, double 12 now. Finds a fat 5, brings him 19. Loves to leave himself that double 16 out.
You don't want to ice himself, Drake.
No, that's unusual for him to, he in previous games he sets up that double 16 and hits it on that. So he's taking a step back, recalibrate, gets it with the third dart, that drink just to wet his mouth of what that double 16 tastes like.
So Drake went out there to let him know it's a race to 3. So it's a race to 2 all day, and then the match to get back to the finals is a race to 3. And again, they diddle every time. That almost looks in the pee hole.
Wow, what a great show. Yeah, looking to see if he can even top that. Looks like it's just outside, so one hole to get it in here to win this diddle. Steven Jonathan winning that diddle. Gets himself in with a double 16. That's huge darts. You definitely don't want to fall in your first round not getting yourself in this game. Jamil going back to what he loves, that double 16 to start. Looking for a trip 20 there on the next 2. Finds just one single. Just a reminder, after this series, we are going to be doing the drawing for the Cat Middleton Signature Series Pro Darts, 18 gram. Have them in-house here, feel great in the hand. Full set of darts, not just the barrels, not just shafts, not just flights. You're getting a full set of darts here. 19 entries, over 12 participants. So after this set here, as a fan of the sport, you want to see Jonathan and Steve pull 2 in a row here and force a game 5.
Yeah, you do, but the way Jamal and Jeff's been shooting, Steve and Jonathan are going to have to really buckle down here, because Jamil and Jeff are just so focused, and game after game all day they're keeping this focus.
Yeah, speaking with you earlier, you mentioned, obviously I know you've played against Jamil a couple times throughout this weekend. Did you play Jamil and Jeff earlier as well? So played them, and then you mentioned Jonathan and Steve you played last year, no, 2 years ago when you were here?
Just Steve, I believe.
Just Steve, okay.
Not real sure who Steve's partner was at the time, but yeah, everybody's really good shots.
All 4 players in this game all had their double ins. Jeff stepping up, looking at a 440. Single 19, triple 7, going back up to the top side to find the triple 20. Finds a single instead. Jeff coming up here looking at a 396. Slower start than usual we're seeing from Jeff. He knows that he's sitting back there kind of getting in his own head.
I mean, board with 23, I mean, gold first, the board 23. Gold first, the board 23, you got 1 minute.
6 marks on already, looking to add another 3. Ends up getting it 9 marks, ton 80 from Jeff. That's got to be the 3rd I've seen from him. I think one was in a practice, and 2 here in game. So amazing to watch. He, like I said, steps back, composes himself after a slower start, and now brings himself down to a 216.
Couldn't have had a better time to do it either. You only need one more win to get back to the finals, and you're hitting 180s. Jamil having a little bit of an off start to this game, but I assure you, he's going to be hitting.
Yeah, both of those guys, like I said, starting a little smaller. Finds only 60 points within 3 darts there. 302. Mentioned before, you blink and you can flip your score around.
right, so it was Steve and Scott, yeah. They had played me in Hagenau, and I think it might have been on stream. That was a fun match, and now we're lifelong friends after one match, and that's how darts is, you know. You come here, and you meet all these people, and you see them year after year, and events, and it's a community. Yeah, Kendall Cooper's liking them bar darts. They fly. I mean, if you know how your darts fly, it doesn't matter what they are. You just got to know the flight.
Yeah, that's the cool thing with this sport is everyone's hardware is so different. No one's using the same football, the same basketball. You got a barrel, a shaft, a flight, a tip that works for you. Very interchangeable parts. In the case of bar darts, you have a barrel, shaft and flights are a single thing, and then just some standard black tips that screw in. So,
yeah, I'm not a big fan of the single piece. I feel like they get wobbly, but it might just be in my head. Jamil has to have a big round here. It's starting to get a little away from him. Getting snatchy and he can pull himself out of that little snatch that he has. I have one. You can get rid of it. He's been around long enough to be able to pull himself out of those funks. It's just because he's probably trying to force it. You know, you can't just force it in there.
yeah, these guys love playing push darts. Sometimes the push doesn't work out for you in your favor. So stepping up here, got Jeff Dukes shooting with Dilton Sons, Indiana. He's got a 131. He is frozen by 8 points. Combined total for the other team is at 249, and Jamil's sitting at a 257. So he's going to dwindle his numbers down here. It's a single 20, leaving the 91. Able to bring it to an 82 with a trip 3. Hits that triple 19, brings him to a 74. Gonna move to the 18s, 56. Hits that single 16, sets him up for tops.
You can just tell Jamil is just disgusted about this. He's just really been playing all day really well, and they are up 2-0, so not a real big deal. You know, you're playing master shots, so you're not going to win them all. And they are pretty much shooting like they can win them all, but you're not. So Jamil's just going to have to hope that someone doesn't take this and gives them a chance.
It's a triple 15 on that last one, leaving them with 12. Jamil sitting at 187 against a combined total of 100. So Jeff's still frozen, wasn't able to take that out. Jamil able to bring himself down to 87. Derek Howard stepping out of the booth with me. Wants to cover this game, but he is in a game of triples that he's got going on here, so he's stepping out. I'm going to continue to stay with you guys here for this game. Huge darts by Steve. Ends up getting the dub, bringing this to a 2-1 race. Jamil shrugging that one off. As we mentioned earlier, you got to have short-term memory in darts. So, reminder, in the Master Division, it is a diddle every time. Jamil throwing a single bullseye. Steve, who took the kill to take that 1 to 2 difference, following the diddle, falls outside. Jamil and Jeff going to get the start here. Jeff wiping the sweat off his forehead there. You know, obviously they wanted to take this to a 3-0 lead. Not quite coming up with that, so he gets himself in on the double 18. Looking at those 20s, goes a little above, hits the wire, finds himself in the single. Down low this time, single 20, 76 total, gets himself in the game most importantly. Double in, double out in this format. Finds a single 8, single 7, so not going to get himself in. Jamil stepping up. Got himself in on the last one. Made a good pace of it to get him down to a 393. Finds a triple 19. Staying to that low side. Taps in another triple 19. Takes 133 off his point total to a 260. Friends and family here loving it at Mount Pleasant Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort for the Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament. This is a bottom side race to 3, Masters doubles 501. Freeze rule in effect. See, we got a couple more viewers here. Give you guys a quick rundown on what the freeze rule is. So you can only go out if your partner scores equal to or lower than your opponent's combined total. So you can get some. It's a little bit of a different way of playing for some of us, but you can really make some huge plays and get your total down so it freezes the opponents. It's after watching it for a while here, I've learned it's a really fun way to play the game as well. Everybody sticking with us. Be sure to like, share, subscribe. Put a comment in the chat. Any interaction with the stream helps promote it, helps gets it out to other people. I know the 30 of you in here are probably enjoying this stream, so send it out to friends and family. They'd love to tune into this as well. I'm going to go ahead and say probably some of the, between just Jamil and Jeff in their last couple matches here and their opponents, all been throwing absolute gas. These are 100% the best darts we've seen on stream this weekend. Not necessarily the biggest match every time, but just these darts are being thrown where they need to go and hitting what they need to hit, making huge turnarounds each game here. Jonathan Peppers finds that ton 80 in his last throw, putting a little pressure here on Jeff Dukes. Finds that triple 20. He's not shy with that triple 20. He's hit multiple ton 80s. Sinks into the single one there on that last throw. Brings 85 off his value. Steve Grueller the throw. Gets a phantom throw in, finds where he's looking for. Going for those 19s. Taking 29 off. Jamil going to step up here. Looking at 139.
hot for 31. Icy hot for 31. You got 1 minute.
364 is lower than the combined total 366.
I need 3's company to board 57. 1 minute. 3's company board 57. 1 minute. Don't forget.
Pretzels, 135 from Jeff Dukes. We're bringing him into a 146. Four marks of 19s. Slides out for a single 7. Looking at 146. We'll looking for the triple 20, triple 18, double 16 for the out there. Not going to get it, finding that single 20 on the first dart. Ends up getting the bull, bringing them to 96. Looking to bring down his total below or equal to 158. Doesn't get it at 186, so his partner still frozen. Even though he's got that 2, just needs a double 1 to kill it. Still frozen up. And it's going to be harder to get to it here. Once again, Jamil setting up that double 16. He's got to take this segment home with him if he keeps hitting it like this. Kills it with a second dart. Yeah, if I was Jamil, I'm popping that segment out of the board, putting it in my pocket, and taking that with me when I go back to Indiana. Great shots. Race to 3. Takes the 3-1 win over Jonathan and Steve. Coming up, we do have, I believe it's a Division II match. They got assigned to our board here, so going to get that going here, find out the player names, get the scoreboard set up properly, and see. I'll definitely keep eyes on the bracket, see where Jamil and Jeff are going to be headed. I know we have some viewers in there, watching them. Jordan, you're saying attaboy Boo, attaboy Pep, 100%. These guys played their hearts out against these guys. Jamil and Jeff have just been on fire. I don't know how long Jonathan and Steve have been waiting in between games. I know they were the first ones to get themselves in this third place seat, so they're waiting on an opponent that can really ice you a little bit. But I mean, they shot huge. Being able to get that 1 win and extend this game a little bit has been awesome. So once again, gonna go check, get some player names out here. Appreciate you guys sticking with us. All right, good news, sports fans, and everyone tuning in here with us. Jamil and Jeff and their opponents are down to wait until they can get back on this stream board. They, they have friends and family at home watching them that aren't here, able to make it. So they're going to wait to get back on this board. We are going to get that Division II match coming up here for you guys. So stick around. Appreciate you guys coming in. Be sure to share, subscribe, like, post the stream, do whatever, send it to friends and family. Really appreciate you guys sticking with us. Ethan Rickert, see you tuning in here. Appreciate you stopping by. Some technical difficulties again. Somehow the mics got muted. Don't know if something got clicked or a certain button on the keyboard here ends up doing that. But so these gentlemen, Dominic and Troy, won that race to 2. They are on the bottom side. Gonna have to come back and double dip. Wife texted me. She's watching in from home. Let me know those technical difficulties that no commentary was coming through. Yeah, something on the screen. Both mics got muted, so instead of hitting the button here to mute on and off, everything just came through muted. Ethan, what up, Drake? Good to see you, man. You guys going back to work yet? I know we're still about a month out here doing, with that road construction. I don't know if you guys are out there milling, so let me know. Dakota is, I believe, sleeping up in his hotel room right now. He Thursday, yesterday, and today, so he's taking a little nap. But hopefully I get him on here commentating with me. Him and I have been in the booth, chatting it up, talking darts. It's been a good time. If you find yourself bored, want to make your way out here, an MCMOA State Dart Tournament. Earlier when I covered Susan's comment, that's my boy. Yeah, Dom Cervelli's been going nuts at this tournament. He's really been showing out and throwing darts that he needs to and hitting things that his team. Tom coming up, bringing his average to a 43.50, finds a low ton. Ron Otto to follow. Shooting a 35.33 going into this. Increases it, 36.83. Got a 36.29, 36.43. Great averages between these gentlemen here. Reminder, this is a Division II Open Doubles 501. Dom and Troy just won the first set. This is going to be, they're double dipping to take on Sean and Mike for the plaque of this division. This is the finals match here. No more double dip here. It's just a straight up race to 2. Yeah, if you guys are watching and wondering, oh, where's some commentary? There's a good chance I've accidentally muted myself somehow, so throw something in the chat. Never know if I'm muted or I could just be away from the mic completely. Like I said, one-man show here right now. Everyone else that's been part of the stream commentating is currently in games or catching up on some sleep. We've had 13, 14-hour days here. This is going to be going on third day in a row here, so. See your comment there, Ethan. Few weeks out. Yeah, same. You know, we get those couple days of nice weather, and I'm thinking, we're gonna be getting a text here soon. You know, and then turns around, drops back down to 30-some degrees. So. Troy Hickman finding 2 double bowls in the bowl for a 150. This is not split bowl, so whether you hit the black or the blue on it, you're getting 50 out of it. 50, 108. Blows the board a kiss again. Leaves himself 61. Dom Cervelli can find his way out here. Leaves himself a fat. Gets it. Sinks it. Beautiful darts. Bowl 18. Bowl to close that 118. Dom and Troy taking round 1 of this set. Race to 2. Open in, open out, can get in on any number. Obviously, you want something a little bigger than the one there. Ends up getting himself a low ton, 101. See Game Time Streaming Zone, Derek Howard talking to Josh Bird there on the right side of the screen. Looks like they're going to have a match. Derek and his partner, Mike Hagenow, against Josh Bird and his. I'm not 100% sure on who Josh's partner is going in this doubles 01. I'll check in on that. Derek's wife, Katie, in there behind them. Really want to give a big shout out to them having me in here on the stream commentating. Invited me out to their house before out there for a game time streaming tournament with Dakota and I. Told me to get on the stream there. I had some jitters. Ended up not doing it, but first time popping in here on Thursday. Just started talking. Felt good doing it, I'd say. So appreciate the love I got from you guys in the chat. Lance, I know you gave me a good shout out earlier. Really appreciate it, guys. So that match coming up there on the right is going to be the mixed triples 701, Master Mixed Triples 701. Between team name is Team Katie. That's going to be Derek Howard, Katie Howard, and Mike Hagenow. And then Josh Bird is working with Alex Worthington and Elena Jackson. Dakota's luck of the draw partner in there, back left side of your screen there. His name's Matt. Spoke with him a couple times. I've never met the guy before until he was Dakota's partner. I think he was shooting out of Division 4. Him and Dakota ended up taking that luck of the draw Thursday night for third place. Dakota shooting out of level 1, Matt shooting out of level 4. And Dakota talked a couple times. Just because you're in that lower division doesn't mean you can't shoot as well as these higher divisions. He said Matt carried them through some bad shots, and Dakota returned the favor. So shout out to Matt. He's been awesome to have around. Always got a smile on his face. I can find him when he's waiting on his matches. If not on the board, he's at the same table. So, you know, he's just been awesome to see, helping out a lot of people here. Finding the bull there on the second dart. No more to follow it or lead it. 68 off his point total. Partner does have less than the combined total of the opponents. So triple 17, single 4, leaves himself 50. 2 kisses to the dart gods here. Leaves himself 1 bull to close it on his next go up if he gets a chance. $155 isn't out, looking for a trip 20, trip 19, double 19. Doesn't have to be in that order. It is open in, open out. Can find that double first if you please. Multiple ways about it, looking for the bullseye. Doesn't find it on the first 2. Not going to be able to close out here. Lauren Hill saying, let's go, Troy and Dan. Dom, sorry. Yeah, these guys have that. They already won their first set here to double dip, so this is the race to 2. If they get the win here, they do take home the title. Otto coming in, throwing the low ton, 112. Has 3 to get it if he needs it. Can put it away here with 1. And that's exactly what he does. So Sean and Mike making this a 1-1 game. Going to go to game 3. That's what you want to see from them. They've been sitting in the king seat there for a minute waiting on opponents. So they, I'm sure they've been practicing on some boards but haven't been in the real game here. And a little bit waiting on Dom and Troy to meet them here in this finals match. So that brings it to 1-1 and a race to 2. This is a winner-takes-all situation here. So loser of the last game has choice to see or show. That's what they did there. Instead of pausing the game, they just ended up throwing. They're going to be able to slowly back out throws here. Open in, open out, race to 2. Winner takes all situation here. Finding the low ton, 107 there. Sean up to throw. Troy Hickman finding the bullseye on the first. Coming back at it again on the third. Gets a low ton, 105. Bringing him to a 319. Pretty even race here. 332, 382, 319, and 394. Hits the board sideways with a single 8, single 19 in the bowl.
Harvey, Du Bois, A1 Elite, board 4. X1.
Troy Hickman only finding 34 there. Brent Cervelli, there was a diddle. I wasn't commentating on it. I didn't quite see exactly who made that, who decided to see a show and win that one. But yeah, there was a diddle going into this last match here.
I need Team Elena and Free Smoke.
Sean Manson finding a bull 67,
Team Elena and Free Smoke. board 12.
leaving the 151. Troy Hickman has 285. Not going to be able to put this one away with that score. Yeah, so Troy and Dom combined score of 375. Mike Otto looking to bring his score down. Obviously, he's under that, but you don't want to let the opponents get close to freezing you. 3 bullseyes. Beautiful shot from Mike Otto. Brings it to a 150. Cervelli coming up, 209. Sean able to close out here. A couple ways about it. Triple 20, triple 17, double 20 can get it done one way. Like I said, open in, open out. Doesn't have to hit that double 20 last. Leaves himself with a 97. So no 3-dart out with a 166. Brings himself down to 62. That's definitely going to leave him out if he gets another look at it. $130. Finds a double bull. Single 20. Trip 20 for the win. Finds it higher than he wanted it to, leaving himself tops. Does have an out here. I'm sorry, didn't see that single 3 thrown first, so brings himself to 103, leaving him a triple 11 if he gets another look at it, if he wants to kill it in one. Trip 19, double 20, finds a triple 7. Gonna have to switch up. Double 13 to kill it, finds a single. $62 can put it away. He's not frozen. His teammate rocking the 33 against the opponent's 53 total. Can't double or triple out here. Gonna have to find another, throw another dart, find something different here. Hits a single 19 to leave himself with 10. Open in, open out. Fat side will get it done. Put this one away for good. Ends up falling short in the 15. Busts out. Mike Otto
BC, goal number 8, last
left
call.
himself tops last time. One dart, double 20 to kill it.
BC,
Take
goal
home this
number 8,
trophy.
last call.
I'm sorry, plaque. Finds a 1, finds a 19. Gets himself that single 20 to put it away. So that ends this this competition here between these two teams. Sean and Mike taking it after being dipped once. Losing the first match of this set and then coming back to take it 2 in a row there. Great game between these guys. We're going to be seeing what we got coming up on stream here next. I'm going to pan over to the game happening just off to the right there in the meantime, so stay tuned. Derek in here, tell him, hey, go to the break screen, this, that, and that. Nothing. Leaves me to do it. These guys are masters, I believe. Kasha there in the green, she throws around the free area. She's a kick-ass shot. And she's got a nice butt on it. What's that? 701. Yeah, Masters gets in the 701. Everything else is sitting 501, I believe.
From R&R Amusements, Jason Shute. Jason Shute, R&R Amusements, you won $100 from 50 coin operator. Revadar, Amy Phelps. Amy Phelps won $100. Come get your money.
Oh, is Dakota leaving tonight? So
He's not playing, no, he's not doing. So tonight is triples, tomorrow is like quads. He's not signing up. Yeah, he's not signing up for any of that. So I know he like planned to stay and he was going to do commentary and stuff, but he's like, I'm not feeling too hot. He's also madly in love with his girlfriend. And he's like, I miss her. I'm like, oh. So cute, man.
Fuck that shit.
Alright, so
It started uploading the wrong game.
what's that?
It started uploading the wrong game.
Oh, lovely.
I uploaded one from like 3 weeks ago. You coming to commentate?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
He's driving here as well.
He needs a partner in crime. He's been lonely in here.
Come on, help me out here.
I don't know shit about it.
You
I'm like,
know
oh, that's
enough
great,
about
Sean,
it.
that's a five, my bad.
Hey, come on, go see that.
Or I just like rubbish.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
What the fuck was that? That's not Luke Littler.
Oh man. I'm gonna go to the PDC with this guy. He's gonna show me around home turf there.
There's nowhere near where I live.
You're gonna really see this.
Nowhere near where I live
Hop
in
on
fact.
there. Come on.
These triples are gonna be a pain in the ass to announce because now I'm, just not putting in team names. I like to put the player names, so I'm gonna be stumbling over everybody here.
So you're missing one name.
Missing.
Run it, Mike.
Flipped on the camera every time.
That's only 2 people.
What? No, I'm getting. Oh yeah, Shane and Nakia and Shelly, right? Oh, that's yeah. I'm tapping into this one. So Shane, Nakia, and Shelly.
Come on, Mike.
You need to get out of line.
Give me 6 more beers and I'm like,
All right, what are you drinking?
Yeah, right.
Come on, man.
This is the green tea queen right here, man.
Great, right? Just talk to him.
Like you're my friend.
yeah, like. But we'll fake it.
Yeah. Reset. Hop out of here. Race to 2. Thank God. All right.
Yeah, trips is going to be nightmare. Quads is going to be even worse tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not commentating tomorrow. I'm just telling Michaela, she's like, so what's your game plan now that Dakota left? I was like, I'll stay and, commentate tonight, but I'm going to tell Derek I'm peacing out tomorrow. So, all right, sports fans, welcome back. Going to get into a Masters Mixed Triples 701 game. That's going to be a race to 2, as it is the bottom side of the bracket. Team names, Arctic Fire and Ice and Sanford and Sons. Arctic Fire and Ice consist of Nakia Davis, Shane Neal, and Shelly Archer. Sanford and Sons is Bryson Church. You see him on the left there in the middle in the red jersey, Howard Hill. And the bright green pants you can't miss, that's Kasha. Goes by Lil Ziggy. See in her player profile here, she is a solid shot. We had her on stream yesterday. I've seen her around in the Flint community, and Genesee County area. She's awesome. She's very nice, very friendly. You see her around here. Like I said, hard to miss in those green pants. Go talk to her if you haven't talked to her before. She's been awesome for the dart community. .701 open in, double out in this format. Kasha throwing first, finds 56. This is Shelly Archer to follow, single 16, triple 16, single 8. Knocks off 72. Upsets the man in the red, Howard Hill. Shane Neal up to bat here. 29 behind the opposing team. 569, triple 20, triple 5, triple 20 again. Gets him to 494. Kasha coming up here, finds a single 18. Team trailing behind a little bit here, 701. One of the larger 01 formats. Can go by quick. Howard Hill finding a single 20, trip 1, trip 19, knocking 80 off.
And again, we got
Shane Neal throwing here. Trip 20, finds it on the second dart, hits the wire, gets into a single 20 on the third.
come down on business down here, Ricky Bob.
Bryson Church here. Finds a triple 20 to start, follows it with a 6 mark on it, and keeps going for a nice 9 mark, 180 for Bryson Church. This is Nakia Davis throwing. Gonna look to maintain the lead that they had previous here, finding a single 20, single 20. Can't quite stick it in that triple.
Okay, F58, X1 Elite booth. They got their event t-shirts and hoodies. Prices vary by sizes. They can personalize them only tonight. If you want your name on there, you can get that tonight. That's up at the X1 Elite booth. Hoodies, t-shirts. Small to 5XL in the t-shirt. Medium to 3XL in the hoodie.
This is what fucking dreams are made of here. Bryson looking at a 501 here, finds a trip 20, trip 20. Almost does it again, 9 marks him, gets the 6 instead. Actually 7, 140 in there. Bringing that team average to 37.78 between the 3 shooters here. Shelley coming up, going for those trip 20s, finds that triple 1, goes down difference to 19. Hops into a triple 16, 2 doors down.
Who's the problem? The board 34. You got 1 minute. Who's the problem? The board 34.
Howard Hill up to bat. Took the big out in the last match. Doesn't have it out here just quite yet. Looking to dwindle that down. Hitting big on the ones here. Only 9 points coming off from Howard. Shaking his head in disappointment. Friendly encouragement from the teammate there, though.
Make someone some money.
Huge 4 mark on those 20s to bring them down in 85 with that single 5. Bryson Church to throw. 1, 2 20s. Adds 3 more. 5 marks them. Straight 100 off the points there. Shelly going back to those 16 she hit last time, finding only one of them this time. 2 triple eights for 64 points. 186, not an out for Shane, Nakia, and Shelly, so they're going to have to go at least 2 more times to the board here. Kasha not setting up and out for her team as well, leaving 179. Shane up to the hockey. Finds a trip 20. Seven marks of 20s, 140, leaving 46 for his opponent or for his teammates.
There is no reason that one member of your team cannot be able to let the other team know that you are in the dressing room or taking a smoke. One member is all it takes to go to that board.
For these 6 here left for Shane, Nakia, and Shelly. Remember, this is open-in, double-out format. Multiple ways to go about it here. You got to find what you're comfortable with. Finds a single 14, gonna leave the double 16s, looking down. Hits in the fat, but that double 8's right there above. Easy transition, doesn't quite get it. Throws up hands in frustration, leaving his teammates with an 8 to follow. Bryson Church had that big out in the last game here. Has 86. Open in, double out. 64 not going to be able to double out here. Flips the dart, going to throw. Finds a single 7, leaving a 57.
That's up at X1 Elite booth. That's up there at the jersey booth, guys. If you want to get your...
Good shit, buddy. What is it? Tune in, check out some darts, and then go gamble. Wow, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Hey,
I'll get you some more too.
this is good.
You sure?
Yep, 100%, man.
I'll get you some.
Nope, this is good, buddy.
I need you. We're
I'm
gonna smoke
peacing
it.
out
You can
tomorrow
peace out.
morning. I'm
No, we're not
staying.
doing tomorrow.
Oh, you're not?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm here all night anyway. So Dakota left. Dakota left. Him and Rosie went home. Left his
gonna be
room.
back
He left
from
his
the
room to
night
me. I'm live here.
We're gonna do a victory one.
So Howard, Kasha, Bryson, able to take that too. Gonna see what match I can get coming up on the stream board here. So stay tuned, stick around, share, like, subscribe, follow.
the main reason was
What's that?
I got my game uploaded. The main reason I wanted it uploaded was of this challenge.
Let's go. 25 minutes to go.
Lee, what's your goal on the ball? This is my plan. Goal coming in.
Jesus Christ.
Not a card at all.
Wow, dude. Like you said, at any other division, you know that's popping up
That's
there.
the freeze frame. Knee high, both feet on the floor. Just do it.
Division 1, 701 game here. So stay tuned with us. All right, guys. This is going to be a bottom side match. Division 1, 701. Going to be a race to 2. Ashley Gage and Rob Middleton against Rhea, Dave, and Ryan. To the name so I can call this game correctly. I recognize most of the faces here. All right, guys, so just going to get another little quick round of warm-up darts in here before they start. I gave them the thumbs up. When they're ready to rock, they'll get it going. Ashley Gage and Rob Middleton. See sitting down at the table there, their mom, Kathy Middleton. We just did the giveaway for her Catherine Middleton Signature Series Pro Darts. Went to another Middleton, but by chance, no relation at all. So, going to start here. This is Ashley Middleton. Open in, open out. This is mixed triples. So the rule here is open in, open out. Ladies start all games. You flip. Loser starts the next game, and then you diddle. Full bullseyes here. Something not registering in there. Gage stepping in to get it fixed out. Middleton family very knowledgeable in darts. I see them around the Genesee County area, big in the Flint area, well-known names. Like we said earlier, that unrelated Middleton winning the darts. Derek and I kind of looked at each other, didn't recognize the first name, but we're like, gotta be related. So Derek's gonna do what he needs to do to get those out to you. The video of us picking the winner should be loaded to the Facebook and YouTube page, Game Time Streaming. Gage coming in, finding 2 bullseyes in the single 11 low ton. See some frustration coming from him there. He throws huge darts all the time, so, just getting that low ton of 111, he's not happy with it. He's looking for something bigger than that. All right, a little bit of radio silence there. I was sharing the Facebook post, sharing the stream to the Flint Dart Players Facebook page and group I'm a part of that the Middletons are on the stream. So Rhea coming up here. Chips away, 41 points. Gage following suit. Stepping up to throw, ready to launch it, just waiting on that board to get ready. Finds himself a double bowl, single bowl, bowl again. So finds himself a hat trick. This is not split bowl; it's open bowl. So whether you hit the white, hit the blue, hit the black, it's all going to register as 50. Rob coming up here, setting his teammate to follow up 4 and out. Ryan stepping up. Teammate said they call him La Ryan. Giving the phantom throw. So 109 to close. This is open in, open out. Chops 3 off of it, leaving a 106. Gage Middleton stepping up here. Has 80 left. Open in, open out. Can find it multiple different ways. Goes double 20. Goes for it again. Leaves himself a fat single to get it. Going for the double 10. Finds that singleton to get the close. Ashley Middleton up, finds a bullseye. Another one to follow.
You got 1 minute.
Sinks a single 17, low ton 114.
People, one member of your team needs to get to the board and let people know that you are here.
What's up?
Love a free bit.
Who gave you that?
It's on the table at the front.
Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Middleton. Pretty automatic on these bullseyes, just winds up quick 3 darts. Ryan Law coming in, single 11, finds his ball on the second one. Follows suit with the third, low ton 111. Rob Middleton. Combined average of 44 points per dart here between. To a 46.
When we were playing, did you see? You can back on YouTube. You can. It's not live here on Facebook. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's what I was gonna. All right. No problem. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna move your beard here. I get scared with anything right there in the PCs.
God, man. Shocking.
You shook me a second ago.
Dave finding the double bull, single 3. Gonna try and get himself a ton here at least. Gets the other bull, low ton 103. Live Resort, Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament, soft tip, day 3. One more day to go here. I think tomorrow we're hopping into some quads. I don't know that the stream is going to be going for that one. But yeah, day 3. Stream was up and running early this morning, ran late last night. Running 13, 14-hour streams here for you guys. Coming up on 4 hours and 40 minutes on this segment. We can only run 8 hours at a time, so almost another 4 hours here. We're going to end the stream, start it right back up, so you guys are just going to have to go back to Facebook, go back to YouTube, click on the profile picture there to tune in. Gives himself, sets up a 60. Not happy with himself there. Had the dart to get it out and finds an 18. Sets up something different for him. Leaves his partner a triple 11 to close it out in 1 dart. As I said, this is open out, open in, open out format, so doesn't need to necessarily hit that triple 11, but it's always nice to get a close in 1 dart if you can. Lots of 50-50 raffles going on, headed by the event itself. Game Time Streaming, we did our giveaway earlier for the Catherine Middleton darts. Had a winner for that, but if you're in-house today, come on down, get yourself registered in some 50-50 raffles and win some money. 178 here for Dave. Not looking at an out. Just trying to bring it in for his teammates in the case that that 4 isn't closed out here. Gage stepping up. He likes to. Doesn't hit anything, so can go at it again and finds it on the second dart for the double 2.
Drake Parker, how's it going, buddy? What have I missed?
What's going on, Derek? Yeah, so we just had Ashley Gage and Rob Middleton against Rhea, Dave, and Ryan. This is a race to 2, which the Middletons take there, just as you're coming in the booth here. This was a Division I 701 match on the bottom side, mixed triples.
So Sarah Middleton was the winner of our Kat Middleton darts, and Kat Middleton don't know who Sarah Middleton is. How weird is that?
Yeah, Kat Middleton sitting down at that table right there, supporting her family. Big smiles on her face, you can see from the stream here. Yeah, I was talking to all 3 of them there, and Kat, and we were all just kind of laughing at the fact that we pull a Middleton and unrelated big name in darts in the Flint and Genesee County community.
Yeah, so if someone knows Sarah Middleton, go ahead and tag her in the Game Time streaming post if you can. And that'll be an easy way to reach out. I know my wife had tried to find her on Facebook, but we'll put a little bit more time into that if we have to.
I know you mentioned previous winners of drawings have entered in max of $20 donation to get themselves 2 entries. This one is flipping. She only put $10 in and got herself that win, so congratulations to her.
Yeah, I had mentioned that Peterman was going to flip out, and man, did he ever. He was just like, Drake, why can't you spin that a little bit harder?
Yeah, it told me to work out my fingers a little more there, get that extra oomph. He was right there teetering on. You can check out the video on Facebook and should be uploaded to YouTube as well, or no? Just on Facebook. So yeah, Derek uploaded that from his phone. Video's up and running. It's yeah, you see Peterman's name just almost peeking in there, and it cuts back to our winner. So
yeah, I like that wheel. I have a different wheel, but yours is pretty cool. I like how it can teeter like that. It makes it a little bit exciting. So not real sure where we're at with the bracket, but we are possibly keeping them back on stream. It's hard telling because we don't know if someone else.
I can get it up here.
I asked her, and she said she has all levels playing on all 100 boards, so there's no dedicated. She said grab whoever you want.
Let me see if anyone is coming into board 2 here.
I just saw level 1.
If everyone's on all
Not
100, then
necessarily,
someone's
because there's
on
100 boards, so they. You just
You
noticed
told
a
me
lot of them are
everyone was
open.
on all 100 boards. You can do whatever you want. Why are you asking me? You're the owner.
She's letting you know what she said.
We are constantly. We are.
All right, unofficially $960. Come on, let's get the 1,000 mark. We got 6 minutes.
I asked her that.
If she told you that everyone was assigned to all 100 boards, then someone's assigned to board 2.
I don't
Then
see.
we're getting
So if we go
dangerous
grab
about-
somebody and pull them off,
I'm
then
looking here.
someone's gonna walk up
I'm
to
seeing
them.
what everything's assigned right now. So this match just finished up. I should be able to scroll down here. These are going to be the newer games starting at 7:43, 51. There's no board 2 going right now.
Because there's like 100 boards, and now that we're getting down into the
Waiting on the board, so I can grab from here. This is open. Oh, that's tomorrow, right? Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. So
How are you gonna guarantee nobody is assigned to?
There hasn't been.
Like, how do you know?
I'm looking at all matches currently going right here. So
Currently going. So someone
So
could be
as of-
waiting on
no, this shows waiting for boards, but this is all Sunday here. So most recent match that started was at 7:51, so 4 minutes ago, and that's at board 20, going up 8, 66, 5. There's no board 2 here at all in this, so we can pull.
Yeah, I
I can
saw that
find-
the Middletons were on here, and then they're moving to board 29. So I was like, why not just keep them on here? Because it's Division 1.
Yeah, they definitely can. I can grab this, the Hot Shots versus V's guys as well if we want to switch it up.
If you guarantee board 2's not scheduled, then yeah, it's a great idea.
Okay. All right.
Board 29.
Yeah, see if they
Who
want
is it?
to stay on.
The Middletons, right?
Middleton's are here. It's Gage, right?
Gage, Ashley, and Rob. Yep.
So you say there's supposed to go to board 29.
Yeah. Let me pop up the bracket here. That's mixed triples Division 1, right? Cool. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Mixed triples Division 1.
I know why this is pretty big. It's freaking awful.
Jesus, dude, I need to touch something that's not metal when I come in here first. And shock there on the way there.
Call 2 minutes ago, 50-50, $1,070 approximately.
While we're waiting to find a game here for board 2, we're going to cover this game going on board 1. Not cover commentary wise, but cover it with some video. All right, sports fans, tuning in with us. Game Time Streaming. Drake Parker here, myself. I think Derek Howard's going to be joining me in the booth. He's out there doing some player interviews right now. We are in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament Soft Tip. We are in Mixed Trips 501 Division 2 here. Got the team SKB, Steve, Carrie, and Brent going against Melody Music. 2 Rubies and a Darnell is the team name in terms of CompuSport. You can look them up on that, or you can type in the player name. You got Brandy Ruby, Jeff Ruby, and Terry Darnell. SKB consists of Brent Norberg, Carrie Norberg, and Steve Casca. If I remember correctly, I think Brent Norberg goes by Ewok. Is Brent Norberg the one that goes by Ewok?
Steve.
Steve is?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I was going to say familiar face there, so just getting some warm-up darts in. This is a bottom side match, Division 2, race to 2. All right, guys, have a 501 game here. Open in, open out, bottom side, race to 2, Division 2, mixed triples. So Steve Casca finding himself 3 bullseyes. Wants me to call him Ewok, and I will definitely do that. I like calling him Ewok. That's a fun name to say. You want me to call you Ewok, I'll call you Ewok. Changing the team name there. Not SKB, going EKB. Two Rubies in the Darnell. Sharing the last name Ruby there, I see. Here, you can tap in right here, right? 5 hours, 10 minutes. I just
Oh, you did it there.
Yeah. That one tab goes to the bottom of the screen.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So if you guys haven't noticed, we just got qualified to be able to send us stars. And you can see that at the bottom of the chat. Just now got monetized to where you can go about it that way. We did get some stars this weekend. Thank you all for doing that. And we sure do appreciate it. And we're just going to grow this stream more and more and more. So great shot there from Ewok there on his last dart.
Yeah, setting up a 112 for his partners to follow. Jeff Ruby looking at the bullseyes, finding one on the first start. SKB the one ways to do it. Can look at a triple 20, single 20, double 16 if he's feeling fancy. Looking for those double 17s. Not quite getting it. Falls to a 31. Open in, open out. Brandy Ruby coming up. Has a 167. It isn't out. Triple 20, triple 19, double 8 can get it.
That's Carrie.
That's Carrie?
No. No, you're right.
Yeah. Yep. Brandy. So off to the right of the screen there, you see two CEOs, Brian Henry of Motor City Darts and Katie Howard of the stream here, Game Time Streaming, chit-chatting, good friends. I got Derek here with me. Help get some stuff rolling for you guys to get this stream taken off. You guys are good friends. I've seen them in your house shooting darts there a couple times.
Yeah, he really helped out a lot just with the promoting of us, and our first big event was regionals, which is his tournament coming up in May. If you guys don't know about it, it's in Waterford. Really helps us out, and we'll be back at regionals this year, so glad to work with Brian Henry. Whenever Game Time Streaming has any of their championships, we're using Brian's boards, coin dropping for him, trying to support him as well, because he's definitely supporting us.
Jeff coming up, finding the bull on the second throw. Single 6, single 2, front and back side of those three. Finds 58.
Ewok's shooting great. Took that last game out while we were chit-chatting and looking dialed.
Brandy Ruby stepping up to the hockey. Bull shooter one. It has the numbers. I ended up finding it. It was lost in some boxes. So
I seen one at Goodrich. Was that yours?
no, it's just it's sitting in an ice bucket down in the basement right
They
now.
were down in the basement at Goodrich.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, they were fat ones too. They were like that fat.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
Yep. Yeah, get something like that in the basement. You know,
Yeah.
People just like having those numbers sometimes.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd cost $1 million to get one for every board here,
Yeah.
but. Carrie. Yeah, Carrie of SKB. So this is
That was Brandy. Carrie is with Ewok. Oh yeah. Gosh, I keep backing them up. I'm trying to match jerseys with
Right.
name.
Follow with the second and third. Jeff Ruby rocking some ruby colored darts. Like the correlation between the two. Yeah, Michaela texted me. She's like, no commentary going right now? It was like that for maybe a minute or so, and checks me in, so. Didn't even touch the. Open in, open out. Mixed trips 501 Division 2. Race to 2. 2 rubies in a dart now, down 1-0. SKB has the lead. Had an
He's
out.
going to be looking trip 18 here. And he's got such a smooth throw.
100% lefty. As a lefty myself, I love to see it. I think Ewok also throwing left-handed as well. Not able to find that trip 18. Leaves himself 96. Just set your partner up for a good out if you get another look at it.
Yeah, I know the feeling of that all too well. That was me all day, Drake. It's frustrating sometimes. But I tell you, Ewok can make this go.
Yeah, this is open bowl, so 2 bullseyes will get it done here.
Trip 14 for the win for Terry. Just a little left. Looked good. I thought that one was going in.
Yeah, good look at it. A lot of people like that, 14, 11, and 8. That's when I first started playing darts, people telling me, hey, just stick to that side of the board. Those are your highest grouping of numbers, so it's a familiar shot for a lot of people. And you get into the higher levels, you tend to move away from that, but it still just brings everybody back to their starting point of darts almost.
don't hate it. That's not bad. That's a good look.
Open out, can kill this in two darts. Gonna go double 12.
Just needs to miss on the inside, and she does.
Fat side 15 will put this one away. Bring it to a 1-1 race here.
Look at the focus. She's gonna hit this. I don't want to commentator curse her, but man, she's looking focused.
Thought I had Derek Howard in the booth with me. Turns out Joe Buck sitting to my left here.
Brandy for the win. Making it a 1-1 scoreline.
At least Joe's been sitting on that board one for a while there. I've been seeing him for a good amount of time, probably just getting stuck there.
So we got Jake Rieger coming up then.
Who's that?
Jake Rieger.
I know he said that that's his next matchup. I don't know if that was assigned to the board too, though.
He said he was. He said he was assigned to board 2. That's what I was worried about. You know what I mean? Because it holds brackets.
All right, guys, this is a mixed trips Division II bottom side match. Going to be a race to 2, open in, open out. Camille, Jeff, and Sean against Heather, Jeff, and Lee. 2 Jeffs here. Going to do my best to not mix the 2 up. I've got written on a notepad here the descriptors of them, so I'm going to do my best to keep that up with you guys. Got Katie Howard in the booth with me. I haven't commentated with her before. Derek said she's great on it. Might be tuning in here and there.
Drake, I just want to say welcome everyone to the Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament. It's been a great weekend so far. Really excited to see what we have in store tonight for trips.
Yeah, this is already coming out to be a good match. Got a 292 against a 479. Up to throw here is Jeff Homan. Rocking the right-handed throw, hits the bullseye on the first dart, finds the double in the second. This is open bowl, so everything's going to count as a 50 here. Finds 3 for the, no, I'm sorry, hops into a single 11 for a low ton.
All right, Camille's going to be looking for a hot take here on this bullseye. We'll see what she does.
Falling outside of it 3 times there, leaving her teammate with a 134 to come in on the next round. Not threatened by an out here.
It's a good leave. I mean, you got open bowl, so not a bad leave here. We'll see what this team does, and expecting this guy to give it a go.
Yeah, this guy
All right.
stepping up here is Jeff Sotak.
Jeff's feeling good. I see him dancing to the line. I think he's ready to take this out here. Oh, all right. He's still got a stab. Trip 19. No. Okay.
Leaves his partner with a 58. Able to take that out on the next go here. Once again, not threatened by out from Jeff Homan here. Sitting with a 258.
All right. Good look. Good look there. He's going to set his partner up for a nice out. So, all right. We got none other than Nate Benjamin in the booth. I'm going to tag him in here. Dude's been waiting all day to get in here. So, hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Michigan MCMOA Dart Tournament.
Lee Bentley throwing right there. Finds 2 single 17s in the bowl. Bringing in the 84. Getting his team into a out scenario here. This is Camille rocking the headphones. Open in, open out. Can find it here in 1 dart with a double 16. Nate, how you doing, man?
Doing well. Could have played better darts, but I'm glad to be here. Takes it out. Nice darts.
Beautiful. So they're going to take the 1-0 lead here in the race to 2. So Camille coming up after she took out those 216s to take the first match. Shot 2 bowls there. Get a team in it with a 3.94. This guy throwing here, Jeff Homan. Looking for those bullseyes. Can't find it in the first 2.
Yeah, the size of drop down, nothing wrong with that. If you're not feeling it, take a drop down or take a look up.
Jeff Sotak throwing here.
Yeah, a couple wires there, Drake. Ugh. I have thrown that and less the last hour, so I feel his pain there. What a great beard. This is a phenomenal beard. He's a nice guy. I met him about an hour ago. He's a nice guy.
Lee Bentley rocking the beard when I was doing player interviews just to get a face to the name. His wife was like, yeah, he's in the bathroom, seeing his player picture here. I said, is he still rocking that beard? Oh yeah. So, yeah, he's been growing that out for a while. You could tell it looks great. Camille walking up here, seeing her in the background, dancing to her own music, finding her own groove, getting what works for her done. Gonna reset her footing, go right back to the same position. She likes where she's at for those bowls. Aims a little too far left. Sometimes when you stay in that same position and you switch your eyes over a little bit, you feel like you're only moving over a millimeter and it turns into a couple inches or more there. Jeff Sotak following Jeff Homan here.
Drake, Jeff there with a hattie. It's a great hattie, but he still does owe me a drink. Jeff owes me a drink. He scanned the QR code, and I'll take a Bud Light.
Yeah, so that hat trick sets up a 57 for his teammate to come in and close up here.
Stone cold face. No emotion. Great darts. Savage.
Yeah, so takes that out 2-0.
Savage.
2. All right, welcome back, sports fans. We got a Master Mixed Triple 701 game. This is going to be a race to 2 bottom side match here between Sanford and Sons and Triple Threat. Sanford and Sons been on the stream today. That's Kasha, Howard, and Bryson. Howard getting the warm-up throw there on the board right there. Triple Threat consists of Nicole, Joe, and Damon. Had Joe on the board yesterday and the day before throwing. If you've been sticking with us, he was on that board next door to us here almost for a consistent two hours here. So they're just getting a couple warm-ups in. Stay tuned. We'll be right with you guys. So that was the diddle there. Howard finds it in the bullseye. They're going to take the start here.
Yeah, it looked like Howard got a double bull there. It would have been better if he could have got a double bull, but, when you do GOAT things,
I think if there's anyone that's able to do that, it's Howard Hill. So Kasha going to start here. In these mixed triples events, the females do start. Kasha finding the double 5 to start. Open in, double out. for the viewers, I see you guys in the chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in.